Alright, hello? How are y'all doing today? I apologize, I'm currently the only one in the house and all the cats needed some attention, so I had to spend some time petting them while I was waiting for my coffee. Not waiting for my coffee while I was picking up my coffee? Whatever, words are hard. Anyways, how are y'all doing today? Welcome on in. Hello. It's tough being a single dad with 8 children. Hey Attila, how's it going? Welcome on in. It's gonna be that kind of day, isn't it? Thank you, CJ. I'm awake, I promise. But it is snowing outside. It is very cold. So I needed a hot cup of joe. On top of the tea that I drank earlier to kind of, warm me up, warm my old bones. You guys had snow this morning too? Okay. Where's the rest of the household off to? I don't want to go into too much detail, but Murphy is away for a couple weeks. He's doing family stuff or taking care of family stuff, and Credorian's out running errands, so it's just me for, a couple hours. And of course, typically we kind of have to spread the attention of the cats, because if they fixate on one person, then it's, you can't get anything done, because one will need attention, and then one of the other ones will come over and need love, and then they start roughhousing, and, it takes all of us combined to contain them. You left shitty DVD matches to watch this? You hope I'm happy? I am happy. I'm glad you're here. And don't worry, I won't be playing any sweaty DBD today. Have a cat stream. I don't know if I could actually you've heard the term herding cats. Actually, I could just get a treat and see how many cats we can get in here. That would be a fun experiment. And by fun, I mean I'm pretty sure my desk would get torn up. Yeah, actually, we were doing some hanging out in Discord last night, which, by the way, anyone is welcome to join. We usually play all sorts of games. We've been playing on the Enshrouded server. We had a ton of fun yesterday, by the way, so if you play Enshrouded or you're considering getting Enshrouded, definitely check it out, because it was a ton of fun. But yeah, we were playing some DBD matches last night, and I think they went pretty well. I think with the matchmaking the way it is, it's kind of putting in newer killers in with more experienced survivors, and it's a little bit unbalanced, but I'm okay with a little bit of bullying as long as it's, killers in Dead by Daylight. Last night / early morning. Yeah, potato. It's all the same thing. What is Discord? Well, that's a good question, CJ. Discord is a program that you can use to join. I guess they're chat rooms. They're basically chat rooms. And there's a voice chat too, and we hang out and we chat. I know I took that very literally. I know you know what Discord is, but for anyone who doesn't, there's the Discord server. Anyways, sorry, that was off track. We're playing Deadly Premonition today, and this game is very odd, and it'll be interesting. I actually, I was having a lot of issues with it not last week, but the week before. I didn't play last week because I was sick, but I was having a lot of issues with the controls and stuff, and I downloaded a fix potentially to give me a better resolution and stuff, and we'll see if that actually works. I am not sure it's gonna work, but at least the game launched when I tested it, so we'll see. How's it going, Lizzie? Okay, I guess I gotta put down my cup and actually play the game. I suppose. I do like this channel that I found. It's not the same as the jazz channel, but it's like, you know, very calm lo-fi, and I like it. All right. So, Deadly Premonition. Part 2. Oh, I forgot. I had the launcher up still because when I applied the fixes, the game language turned to French. So I was trying to like.
Pleased to see you well.
4 more years. 4 more years.
4 more years. Take that how you will. But Otter, thank you for the 48 months. That is so much time. It's not showing the game, but it's loading. Just gonna let it cook and. Come on, please, please, game. I would love it if you showed up on stream. That'd be super nice.
I am pleased to see you well.
Thank you, Mikey, for the 77 months. Mikey's just trying to one-up everyone. Okay, so my capture is not working now. How do I fix this? Alright, maybe I can try window capture. Hang on. Oh. Alright. I don't think we need to see this. Okay, but you guys can actually see it. But for some reason, it's... the top and bottom are cut off. That's odd. Sorry, I'm just trying different things right now. Okay, that doesn't work either. Alright, I'll just have to do the window capture. I guess I could do display, maybe? Okay, that actually looks better, I think. Alright. So whatever I did with the settings, with the fixes, it made the game not able to be captured. the normal way. If it starts raining in game, the flower for the fast travel quest might spawn. Right. It's too bad when I drove by the flower that I couldn't get out of the car to pick it up. I remember that. So we are on episode 1, chapter 6, right? Why does it say restart with this file? Okay, we'll give it a shot.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
That's right. The coffee. Oh, this game. All right. Oh no, but the controls are still backwards. You know how I can probably fix this? Let me go to the Steam settings. I think I might be able to fix this through my... Whoa. Oh. It just started raining. So that's something that just happens with this game. For some reason, when I push down on the control stick, it actually like moves the camera to the right. That's how the controls are set up. The Twin Peaks detective is also obsessed with coffee. Oh, okay. So it's another one of those homages. Part of me kind of wants to play with the backward controls just to get like the full Deadly Premonition experience, but I don't think is this how it played on console too? Do you guys know, or is this like a PC issue? I don't think the right stick really does anything aside from controlling the camera. Okay, let me go to my controller settings. Oh, here we go. I love that that there's a community layouts thing for games in general. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh my god, it fixed it. Magic. Okay, so now... Yeah, that was a very easy fix. Wait, suspect? Should I go chase after them? Not gonna lie, I'm trying to remember how to change the view. There we go. I'm assuming they're gonna tell us that, like, of a way to get gas for the cars, right? I don't want to get, like, stranded in the middle of nowhere. Okay, good. This one has full gas, and I guess we're supposed to be going over there. I forgot how the driving was in this game. Does the town not have a gas station? That's a good question. I think it does. I just, I just have no idea where to look. Do I need to like actually follow context clues and like road signs and stuff? It sounds like work. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. There's like a time of day that I'm supposed to show up there, right? So I think where I actually need to go to is the hotel. You know, to get some shut-eye. If I can find it. Oh. Don't know if that's the right one though. Oh, but look, there's a flower there. I'm guessing, do I need multiple flowers for the side quest that you're talking about, Alan? Alright, and I'm seeing multiple sleeping signs. So maybe there's multiple places I can sleep as well. Okay, well, either way, oh, Great Deer Yard Hotel. That's where I was staying anyways. Holly Oxford. I wonder if she's a suspect. And there just so happens to be a flower right by the hotel. Okay, so we need to take a right on something street. Take a right and then a left on Burnett Street. And then a right on Vale Way. God, imagine not having GPS in 2025. Yeah, I forgot I gotta show my turn signals. This is the GTA sequel we've needed all this time. I'm driving like a drunk. You don't know his, his mental state. He could very well be drunk right now. I think I'm going the right way. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh yeah, this is Vale Way. Perfect. Like the controls are very sensitive, so like I'm barely nudging my stick and it just swerves the car. Oh god. Hang on, I'm gonna pull over and check the map. I guess the game pauses, so I don't really need to pull over. Oh, here we go. Okay, turn off is literally in front of me. This is a terrible... Wait a minute. Anyone driving from this direction has to like... cross the lane to exit here. That is terrible, terrible, terrible design. They must have so many accidents here. Maybe that's how roads work in Japan. I don't know. Great Deer Yard Hotel. Okay, I'm just gonna, park right here. Perfect. Perfect parking job. I'm trying to remember how to sprint. Ah. I think we can like peek inside the windows. I don't want to do that though. Alright, and how do I shoot my weapon? I honestly don't remember how to play this game. Oh, here we go. Wait, I think a melee weapon's probably better here, right? There it is. A flower. Wait a minute. I can't do anything. I can't interact with it. No. What's the... No. I came all the way out here for a flower. Okay, it's not really that far. I'm exaggerating. Maybe I have to like beat it with my crowbar? No. I don't think this would be a fast travel point, Ader. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Believe me, I know a good fishing spot when I see one. Trust my special agent instincts. What? Ah yes, my special agent training gives me the ability to know exactly where to fish. It's all part of the job. When you gotta blend in at a fishing competition, you gotta play the part, you know? Okay. So I'm guessing maybe we need to pick up the quest first, and then we can come back here for the flower. Either way, it's fine. Dude, also this is like a really fancy hotel for a town this size. I know I've said that before, but I just want to reiterate, how the hell is this town getting so much tourism? Oh, okay. We can actually go in this way. Sugar donut. Oh man, no, please don't do this to me, game. Don't make me want food. We have so much chocolate downstairs, it's really dangerous to be down there. And we still have leftover cupcakes from Valentine's Day. I don't know, Alan. I don't know what to tell you. It's just I didn't have the option to interact. Oh. You know what? That's fine. Let's just go in the front entrance. And it looks like it says limit 1500 to 1700, so I'm guessing tomorrow, between those times, we have to show up at the destination. I wonder what happens if we, like, miss the time. I need to visit him after 2100. Okay, so wait. That's right now. So maybe I should find George at his house. Problem is, coffee. Wait, mystery coffee. Alright, and this is where I can sleep. Yeah, the current time is 22:33, so... You want some mystery coffee? Maybe it has Kahlua in it. Oh, that would be nice. I could go for a drink. You know, I haven't really had alcohol in weeks at this point, I think. It just doesn't agree with my system nowadays. Where is George's house, though? I guess maybe we can find him this way. A suspect, but we don't know... We don't know who's who. Galaxy of Terror. Book Mountain Bank. Ooh, coffee with Irish cream actually sounds even better. I got you some good looking sours Friday in lieu of flowers. That, you know, I think that's a much more practical approach to Valentine's Day. I mean, flowers are nice for a little bit. But then, you know, the way they wither and die just reminds everybody about their mortality, and what's the point of that? Oh, Nick's house. So we can actually, like, look at whose houses are whose. There's the sheriff's department, Book Mountain Bank, the diner. Brian's house. I don't know who Brian is, or do I? Bergamot Farm. Thomas, Carol's, and Fiona's house. I mean, I actually do like flowers, but I like to see them kind of grow in nature. And especially like living in Seattle, there were so many more flowers than anywhere else that I've ever lived. So it's kind of nice. Situated over by the junkyard. Oh, guys, gas station. We have to drive to the other part of town just to get to the gas station. That is crazy. And a bear. Okay, here we go. This is we found the junkyard. He said situated over by the junkyard. So could this be it? Found it. George Woodman. So he's the blue icon. We just have to go a little ways to get to him. I really wish that you could make the map not rotate. For me, it's like disorienting when the map is on the character's orientation instead of, you know, the north facing north. I'm able to ping a location. Alan, I think you already know the answer to that. This isn't some advanced video game where you can do stuff like that. I can zoom in, I can zoom out, I can check my missions, and that's about it. Okay, so where am I right now? And that's another problem of like not being able to, you know, zoom out to see like the overall picture. There's the hospital. Oh wait, and it lets us travel back to the other world, huh? Interesting. Lake Knowledge. Interesting name for a lake. Okay, so here's where I am. We're over by Calvin Bridge. So I can actually, wait a minute. I can actually... Okay, I can exit the hotel, drive to the west, go across the bridge, take a left, and then turn right on January, and then left on Nome Avenue. I love that. I want to live on Nome Avenue. That would be amazing. Alright, good thing they have police cars parked everywhere for some reason. Perfect, and this one doesn't have an... it's got full gas for some reason. All this greenery is making me excited for spring to come. I'm so done with winter. Yeah, you can just... Any police car is a vehicle that you can use. Oops, I didn't show my turn signal for merging. It's okay. Also, was this the left? Crap, I already forgot the directions. Hey, Shadow. I don't really know how to describe this game. Scary might not be the right word. See, and now the problem is like, what the... Okay, here we go. January, so... I can keep going on this street, take a left on... whatever that is. So that's not the next left, but the left after that. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a detective game. There's zombies you have to kill too.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay, there's the bridge. Almost ran into the bridge. Okay, second left. I can do this. Gotta show my turn signal. Oh. Hey, perfect. Who said I was driving like a drunken person? But basically, Shadow, the premise of the game is that there was a murder, and this FBI agent is called in to check it out. And on his way, he crashes his car and gets attacked by these zombie-type creatures. So we take a right on January, and then left on Nome Avenue. And I think this is January. Almost looks like Project Zomboid. Oh yeah, that's totally what it is. Except most of the people are alive. Oh hey, and there's the gas station. Let me try to actually buy gas and see what happens. Oh, it's closed. Does that mean I just can't buy gas? Awkward. Alright, so Nome Avenue is the second left. And then we take a left here to get to George's house. And hey, this is it, except I guess this is not the front of the house. Oh god. X-File. I didn't mention Project Zomboid. That was Defend. Hi, it's me.
George, which do you prefer, mustard or hot sauce?
You didn't come all the way to my house just to ask me that. You don't have other things you should be doing?
Of course I do. But I'm interested in you right now.
Interested? Agent Morgan, look, my mother is sick. If it's not urgent, I'd rather we did this later.
Is she very ill?
Well, I have to say, it doesn't look good.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I can do?
No, this is a private matter. I can't ask for your help.
You know, back in D.C., people always came to me for personal advice. I'm here to help you if you let me.
There's no need for that, Agent Morgan. Please. You need to
Abide by the rules, right? Okay, I get it. I didn't mean to invade into your private matters.
Oh.
George, I just thought you could use a friend who wasn't a dumbbell.
Back when I was a kid, my mother really liked this flower.
Flower.
Yes. A small flower. No name. It grows somewhere here in Greenvale, although I must admit I've never seen it actually growing anywhere. I think it would make my mother happy if you could get her that flower.
George, that's good. Great idea. Every woman likes to receive flowers. You know all about that, right, Zach?
In any case, this is a personal matter. Make sure it doesn't interfere with the investigation.
Of course not, George. But I'm going to find that flower for you.
Alright, we got side quest number 5. Uh-oh. Runtime error. This application has requested the runtime to terminate it in an unusual way. No! And the game crashed. Nice sweeping statement there, Asian stereotypes. Well, yeah, I mean, so the premise is that a Japanese guy got really into Twin Peaks and he wanted to make a game like it. And that's, that's this game. A game about America from somebody who's never been to America. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, thank you. It's Final Fantasy. Yeah. Oh man, I don't think I saved it all today, did I?
Previously during the investigation.
No, we've already gotten the recap, thank you. No! It took me all the way back. Actually, this is fine because now we know how to get to George's house. So in fact, we are saving time. Actually, wait a minute. It says it's 2200. So I'm a little confused. Yeah, so like previously I went to the hotel without needing to. Okay, so there's the hotel. We're facing north, so we need to go west. Across the river. And there's George's house. Okay. It was 2200 when I started earlier? Really? I thought it was... I specifically remember saying, oh, it's already 2130. But if you say so... Or did I say 2230? Now I'm second guessing myself. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Let's just go. But goddamn do I hate a rotating minimap. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna never let this go. Oh? What was that? Also, I didn't mean to... I just got out of the car in the middle of the street. I wonder what happens if you do that. No more crashes, hopefully. I hope so too. I'm not exactly sure why the game crashed. Yeah, it's just, it makes it harder to get your bearings, I think. When everything like constantly shifts around. Okay, so we just continue going straight, left on Nome Avenue. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Kind of makes me think of the, the good old days before digital maps telling you where to go. You had to read a paper map. It was disgusting. We were such savages back then. Stranger. Okay, hang on. Can't stretch just yet. We have to arrive at our destination. Whee! Oh god. I wish you guys could understand how bad these controls are. Like how sensitive. You had a Thomas guide? That was a thick book map. That sounds fun though.
My mother always told me not to trust strangers.
That is a very good point, Obama. Okay, let's pray the game doesn't freeze again. Here, let me do the stretch real quick. It's because I didn't stretch this morning actually, and I think that's a very good idea. Stretching while driving is the best way to avoid cramping and then crashing. That would be terrifying. I've actually had like leg cramps where my leg would like lock into place. That was from like a lack of electrolytes, I think. Alright, everybody get up and stretch. And right leg up, left leg up. Is there not a controller sensitivity I can turn down? No, this game is from the Dark Ages. There is no such thing. You're thinking like in 2025 video games. This game came out in like 15 years ago? I don't even know. You get leg cramps all the time, and the idea of it happening while driving is terrifying. That actually is. Like, imagine your leg cramps up and you just slam on the gas. Oof. Now, let me see if I can get Maddie over here. She's a bit of a sleepy kitty. She was sleeping on the bed. Good girl. Aww. I'm gonna put you down. Gonna sleep in the tower now. Okay, good. I got her to settle in the tower. Okay, bedtime for Maddie. Oh yeah, Lizzie, have a great time. I remember you were telling me last night you're not getting back until, what, 4 your time? Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Or continue getting the show on the road.
George, which do you prefer, mustard or hot sauce?
You didn't come all the way to my house just to ask me that. You don't have other things you should be doing?
Of course I do. But I'm interested in you right now.
Interested? Agent Morgan, look, my mother is sick. If it's not urgent, I'd rather we did this later.
Is she very ill?
Well, I have to say it doesn't look good.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He's so nonchalant about
Anything
it.
I can do?
No, this is a private matter. I can't ask for your help.
You know,
Did I save?
back in
There's no
DC,
save
people
points
always came to
nearby.
me for personal advice. I'm here to help you if you let me.
There's no need for that, Agent Morgan. Please. You need to
Abide by the rules. Right?
Remember, this is a game from the Dark
Okay,
Ages.
I didn't mean to invade into your private matters.
Oh.
George, I just thought you could use a friend who wasn't a dumbbell.
Back when I was a kid, my mother really liked this flower.
Flower.
Yes. A small flower. No name. It grows somewhere here in Greenvale, although I must admit I've never seen it actually growing anywhere. I think it would make my mother happy if you could get her that flower.
George, that's good. Great idea. Every woman likes to receive flowers. You know all about that, right, Zach?
In any case, this is a personal matter. Make sure it doesn't interfere with the investigation.
Of course not, George. But I'm going to find that flower for you.
I love the music. Alright, please no crash. Oh, it didn't crash! Yay! Oh yeah, one second. I forgot to do something. Well, let's just hope that it also continues not crashing. But I've heard this game is like notoriously unstable, so... Okay. So it just makes me a little bit nervous. Okay, so now I can go back to the hotel, get the flower, and go to bed, because it is already kind of late. Ah, it's so far away. But it looks like I can... Oh, you know what? I can just go this way. Take a right and then a right. Okay, that sounds pretty easy, actually. I just hope I don't run out of gas.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
That guy just
I am
honk at me.
pleased to see you well.
Madlow! Madlow, thank you for... Is that 5 months of sub? How are you doing? Madlow! Oh, you don't have audio because you're not at home? Madlow, hello! I'm waving at you since you don't have audio. Oh, the game is like beeping at me because I'm about to run out of gas. 3%. Oh no, I'm gonna have to walk. This is gonna suck. 1%. Oh god. We're about to get stranded. Okay, wait. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna sleep here. Here, I'll at least park it on the curb or on the sidewalk. This is... Wait, car accident penalty? There's no car accident. I guess we accidentally... Wait, there's a flower. Oh my god. Wait. But it's not here. I'm so confused. Wait.
I'll call it the nameless flower. Pretty poetic, if
Got
I
it.
do say so myself.
It's
Let's find
fine.
one and make George's mother happy.
You got the flower with no name. And can I just give it to him at any time, or do I need to go back to his house? Oh yeah, wait, I don't have gas. How is the car even starting? Alright, let me see if there's any other cars I can hijack.
Is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do
You
you
mean-
think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Car performance indeed.
Oh, it's like a little sleep shack, I guess. Interesting. Imagine having those in real life. Just like little houses spread throughout the world that you could just like sleep in. I don't think I would mind. You ran out of gas once? It would start, but it would stall as soon as you push the pedal. Okay. I don't think I've actually ever run out of gas in a car before. But I think I am legitimately stranded. So, I gotta find a way out of this predicament. What is the closest? Okay. Maybe if I go to the substation. Well, apparently, yeah, after this quest, I'll be able to actually fast travel and we won't have this problem anymore, which will be nice. I guess this is a good opportunity to test like the limits of the game. Can we actually like, okay, we can't veer too much off the beaten path. See, this is how I know this isn't really America, because there's actually like walking paths by the road in a rural area. This would never actually exist in a small town. Oh, excuse me, sir. Could I get a ride to the nearest police vehicle? Excuse me. Excuse me. You remember when someone compared American and Japanese shows? In America, when something happens, people get in the car and drive there. In Japan, people just start running on the road to get there. Yeah, I mean, like, the need for cars is just pervasive in the States. Luckily, where we live now, it's nice because we're actually like walking distance to the store, which has not been the case for me in a very long time. So I'm enjoying that. Like, we can literally walk to the grocery store if we really needed to. Okay, I'm assuming the substation is going to have a police car. Because why not? Or not, huh? I can't believe this. Alright, I guess I'm hoofing it. And I mean, for some people, I think cars will always be a necessity just because of how spread out certain things are. But I think just the way that people live nowadays with, you know, suburban areas and stuff, it's just very inefficient to get around. And cars nowadays are super expensive too. Like, I remember getting my Sentra. How many years ago? Is it now like 10 years ago? For like $12,000? Oh, puppy. Hello, random dog. Aw, you can't pet the dog. 0 out of 10 game. General Mart. Oh, it's closed. Yeah, and I mean, I know a little bit about the history of, like, you know, people fleeing the cities to some degree to live in the suburbs. Have more space, you know, part of the American dream and all that, but it's just very inconvenient. Like, it works when there's not that many people, right? But in like a bigger city, if you want to try to spread out, there's just not enough space. You got to live way out there. White flight, yeah, exactly. I think that really happened in St. Louis, especially. I don't know too much about the history, but I know like East St. Louis is a much like poorer area because the white people basically left. York is running around in the town in rain just to give the police officer a flower. Kind of romantic. Okay, well, we can ship them if you guys want, I suppose, but I don't particularly like the officer. I don't really trust him. I don't know. Hey, Huey, how's it going? Agent Morgan, I got your flower. Enjoy.
George, here it is. The nameless flower.
Agent Morgan.
No need to thank me. I did this on my own, during my private hours. Tell your mother I hope she gets well soon.
Yeah, I'll do that. This'll make her feel at least a little better.
I sure hope so. I really do.
I got a radio.
Take this. It's an emergency police radio. If you're ever in trouble, use it, and I'll be right there.
Thank you, George.
We did it. Thank you, George. He can't
Now,
be a
Agent
bad
Morgan,
guy.
Don't take this the wrong way. It's not an emotional thank you gift for helping me with my mother. I'm giving you this so we can do our jobs more smoothly, that's all.
Okay. You just got home from watching Captain America. Absolutely amazing movie. Really, my YouTube feed has been filled with like people not liking it, but you know what? Fuck them, right? I'm glad some people like it. Gorgeous Sotsundere. Okay, so how do I use this radio? Oh, I think I see it. Using this walkie-talkie will bring you back to the facility you visited. Bring you back to the facility. Oh, okay, there we go. My sweet home. Wait. The Tree of Anna. That's where Anna died, right? Okay, that's awesome. Okay, let's go back to the hotel. Because it's bedtime. It's 2300. I'm sure York is tired. We've had a very busy day. And I'm not really sure, like... Gotta remember to turn that one down just a little bit. Yeah, you got a heart badge. Wait, what did you do? You get the heart badge. I like it. I think this is my room. You shared a clip. Oh yeah, here's my stuff. Again, for small town hotel, this is way too fancy. And look at that bed. Light sleep, moderate sleep, deep sleep, long sleep. It's 2200, so we probably need... I mean, I don't need to be at the center until 1500, right? So maybe we should get 9 hours? How's everyone's Valentine's? I had pizza and cupcakes, so mine was a-okay. Oh yeah, what was I saying? I think people just kind of miss, what's his name? Chris, whatever, as Captain America. Did I go on a date? No, no. I was here. Chris Evans, thank you. There's so many Chris's in the MCU. I always forget which one is which. Alright, let's get 9 hours. Oh, now I'm hungry. Your boyfriend, Chris Evans. Whoa, what's that like? The second most attractive of them. You don't... I mean... Okay. I don't know. I've never ranked him. Well, I mean, what people were saying is that when the Falcon became Captain America in the comics, it was also like really unpopular. So they should have kind of seen it coming. I think they should have made Bucky Captain America, actually, because I think Bucky was Cap in the comics for a period of time as well, and I think he works pretty well in the role. Okay, I'm assuming I can get food here too, right? Here we go. I can buy candy. I can buy I can buy crackers for $35. Holy shit, inflation in this town is really bad. Just... okay. Delicious, buttery tasting crackers. Oh, yeah, maybe they're like the bread from Lord of the Rings. Wait, look at all this actual food I could be eating. Unexpected trouble is coming your way.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job.
Hmm.
But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
You'll have a lot of fun today. Lucky place, theme park.
There's no theme park in this town, though.
Oh.
All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Alrighty then. So, am I still hungry? Yeah. How? Let me see if I have anything in my backpack that can sate hunger. Oh yeah, donut. I've got a can of pickles. Smoked salmon. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, the turkey sandwich, which is purple. I'm a little bit scared to eat it. You know, I'm kind of glad I saved up some of the lollipops. So we had smoked salmon, a donut, and some lollipops for breakfast. Perfect. Ah, yes, a very, very balanced meal right there. Let me just water it or wash it down with some $40 cups of coffee. Wait, did I just take my money to use the phone? Okay, I guess they're pay phones, so it makes sense. Oh yeah, let's talk to her. Polly, how are you doing?
Hi.
If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they may help you out. So, you're the sales girl too, aren't you? That's right, coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. Alright then, did you want something? Okay, so it's kind of like a little shop. Oh, good, she sells me bullets. Great. Holy fuck, $114 for a pack of cigarettes. $14 for a lollipop. $19 for a donut. Cheese for $22. Oh, I can buy a worm for $119. So I'm assuming if I want to fish, I should probably get the rod. Do the cigarettes make you pass time? I don't know. Oh, it says it's a very rare and strong brand. That's why. This is how outsiders think of America. You can buy bullets from a hotel reception. I mean, maybe in some hotels you can. You wonder if the dollars were just yen and they added a decimal. Could be. Again, remember, this is by a person who's never been to America. Has no concept of, like, what things cost, I'm sure. Would a pack of cigarettes have been 114 yen, though, in, like, 2010? Whenever Grandpa starts back in my day, show him this game. I could be back in my day about this game. Back in my day, we didn't have auto saves. We had to run to save points. And if your game crashed, well, fuck you. Anyways, let's continue. I can't even imagine eating an entire can of pickles. That would give me, like, digestive issues. Yui, how's that different from now? Oh. Okay, well, this car is empty on gas. Remember the days when we had to write down the codes to get our games back to the state we left them in? Yes, actually, the Super Nintendo Aladdin game, I think I've told this story before. I still remember the code to get to the final boss fight. It's Aladdin, Jasmine, Abu, Sultan. It's like a 4. You basically, like, put in portraits of characters, and that's like the password. So there you go. If you ever want to skip most of the game and just fight the final boss. I think it was like the snake form of Jafar. I don't remember. Okay, sorry, what am I doing? It is 7:50 a.m. and we don't have to be at the center until 1500. So I don't know what to do. Maybe I should smoke some cigarettes to pass the time. Or I guess we can drive around and see what else there is to do. Because these days don't even have to worry about their memory cards randomly corrupting. Oh yeah. Or just running out of space for save data. I mean, I guess that can still be a thing with how big games are, but not like for save data. Okay, I think I'm gonna drive around town and try to meet some of these other quote-unquote suspects. In fact, let's see where the nearest person is that I can talk to. Is this a horror game? No. It's like mystery, I guess. Okay, here we go. Nick's house. Suspect. I need to go down... Turn left at Vale Way, and then take another left at... What the fuck? Okay, wait. this street changes names every block. What is this? Is this how it works in Japan? Do they just like change the name of the street after every intersection? That would be so fucking confusing. Okay, anyways, take a left on Lin, whatever this is. Got it. This is like Alan Wake? If you've ever seen Twin Peaks, this game is basically a Japanese person's take on Twin Peaks. So yeah, I think it's going for Twin Peaks, but it's by a person who's never been to America. Which, you know, I think if I made a game about Japan, it would probably similarly feel very weird. Oh! Oof, that was close. Okay, this actually kind of helps. Except for the part where I can't see half the road. I just imagine York just like looking down at a map, not paying attention to where he's going. But I think this is kind of close to where I need to be. Oh yeah, here we go. Nick's house. Too bad it doesn't show the person icons on this map. Wait, it says closed. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're still sleeping, aren't they? Okay, well in the meantime, I guess we can kind of take a look around. Berry Street. All the houses have all their lights on. Totally normal. Oh, you think they wake up at 8? Could be. No, it's still closed. Where am I? Oh, a place I can sleep. Okay, I appreciate the ability to just go inside somebody's house and sleep in their bed. It's nice. Oh, no, my game just crashed again. Oh. Womp womp. Why does this have to happen? You can do that in real life too. Yeah, but in real life there's consequences. And if there's one thing I'm not a fan of, it's consequences for my actions. Okay. Let's try that again. Thankfully, I think I saved pretty recently. See, like, the consequence of me drinking my coffee is now I have to get a new one because I'm out. Unfortunately, I can't really use my coffee to tell the future like York can.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
It gets me every single time. Okay, we're back in the hotel.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Did you sleep well last night? I didn't do the talk option with her. Sleep is the key to good health. Make sure you get plenty. Oh yeah, totally. Aw, sorry Aaron, no Leviathan for you. But hey, look, CJ has got wings to spare. Oh, that's very generous of you, CJ, thank you. Aw, Maddie just let out a little moop while she's sleeping. Oh, there we go. Look at that. So many winners in roulette today. Keep on gambling, guys. Wait, how the fuck do I leave this place? Okay, I see. The road on the map looks very, unclear. Oh. Rip your wings, Mikey, sorry. Honestly, kind of a good view for the hotel. It's like right by the lake. Look at all that nature. Can you drive into the lake? I'm gonna assume not. Maybe someday I'll put it to the test. But see, there's like bumpers on the roads and stuff. Listen, Hater, you don't know how difficult driving is in this game, okay? It's a lot of work. Oh god. Hang on, is this place open? Ah, everything's closed. This is boring. Should have stopped for 12 hours. You'd think people would be up at 8 o'clock in the morning. But no. Oh, I think I see a sandwich on my map. Yeah, like the sensitivity is crazy. Like I barely nudge the control stick and it just swerves my car. Damn. I wanted to go to the diner and get a sandwich. Lily Ingram. Is that... Oh, are these like collectible cards? Interesting. Okay, at least please tell me the sheriff's station is open. Or the sheriff's office, whatever. Police station, that's what I was trying to say. Nope. These sons of bitches. Oh, wait a minute. I can peek into the window? But why? Huh. Now just wait for somebody to come in. That is such a weird mechanic for a game to have. Oh, Alan, I was commenting on the ability to like you can go up to the window and you can like peek inside a room. Why are the pickles in cans instead of jars? Maybe that's how they serve them in Japan, I don't know. All right, so for future reference, gotta make sure to wake up a little bit later in the day so people are actually out and about. Oh, can we go to the bank? I'd like to open a new account, please. Oh, probably shouldn't try to get in here. Lame. This is why small towns are boring. There's nothing to do. What does Japan have to do with it? I mean, we're talking about the canning of pickles. I'm assuming that in America, most pickles are, you know, in jars and not cans. And I think that's pretty accurate because it's been true for every place I've lived. So my guess is that the reason it's in a can is because maybe that's a Japanese thing. Is there a list of side quests? There kind of is, but most of them are... what's the word? Oh, here we go, side mission. Oh, wait a minute. So I can just, like, click on the places and it shows me where there might be side missions. I forgot to hydrate? Well, I mean, I have, like, a drop of coffee left. Does that count? You do find pickled vegetables in cans over in Asia? Bam. See, my assumption was correct. Milk barn. Okay, I want to go to the I want to go to the milk barn. How do I get there? straight ahead, actually. Okay, perfect. Let me just grab the car. Where did I drop my car off? Shit. It'd be nice to also be able to use the radio to, like, call for a vehicle at your location. Kind of like in GTA, right? I think you could do that in GTA 4. Oh man, I remember getting the... What's the, like, isn't there, like, super milk in Majora's Mask that gives you infinite MP? I remember getting that and then putting on the Fierce Deity Mask for the final boss fight in that game. And just destroying the boss. Oh. Emily, I want to talk.
Hi.
The town residents are gathering. Do try not to scare them too much.
Hi.
I'll see you at the town meeting. Okay, bye. Oh, wait. Oh, they're showing up for work. There's Thomas.
Hello.
I've made all the arrangements for the town meeting today. Everyone should be there between 15 and 1700. So is it going to be open when they all go inside? The way that George walks, it looks like he's like gliding across the ground. Very graceful. Oh, that's nice. She actually, like, she waits for him to go through. Compare that to Skyrim, where the NPCs will just, like, vanish when they open a door. I think he's just trying to deny the, you know, inevitable chemistry between our characters. But it's not gonna work. Okay, anyways, let's check out the milk bar. Hey Dom, how's it going? How's the dubba? Alright, I will be honest, I don't remember how to get to the milk bar, but I'm just gonna wing it. Sorry, and it's not a bar, it's a barn with an N. I was confusing myself there because of what Ader said. I think we just follow this road, right? The milk barn, yeah. Look at all the suspects. No, I said milk barn. I just didn't pronounce the N. I guess as well as I could have. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. God. Alright, I think I'm on the right track. Wait. Oh my god, there's an actual, like, sign for it. And it's open! Let's go. I'm just afraid the game is gonna crash. Okay, good. I can save before entering. Thank God for all these payphones. He looked at the VOD. I said barn. Yeah! I am validated. I am vindicated. Hello, suspect. Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia. Olivia Cormack.
Nick's wife. Who the fuck is Nick?
Olivia. Now that's a lovely name.
Do you think so? You're the only one who's ever said that other than my father and Nick.
Oh, it's a very good name. You should be proud of it. There's that famous singer, too, isn't there? From the 70s? She's actually from England, but she's got this really strong image of being an American pop singer.
Huh?
That's it. Olivia Newton-John. You know of her, right?
Yeah, Grease.
She's not only a successful singer, she's successful as an actress, too. Personally, I really liked Xanadu back in 1980. She played a cute fairy and just looked amazingly stunning. It's hard to believe she was 32 at the time. Right, Zach?
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
That's a shame. You should watch it when you get a chance. You'll learn to love your name.
Okay.
He's fucking insane.
So, Olivia, do you know anything about Anna that might be helpful?
Imagine this conversation in real life.
She was a bright and lovely girl. I can't believe she...
Did she ever look worried or anxious?
No, not really. I can't believe it, really. I'm never going to see her again, am I? She was here with us, so happy and energetic just a few days ago. She and I, we were getting all excited over some new dessert.
Thank you, then. If you remember anything else, let me know.
But hey, she's a suspect. Who's this?
So, you're the talk of the town.
What?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
The name's Keith. A pleasure meeting you, York. Sure is a big scar. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
So, Keith,
What?
I have a couple of questions about the incident.
Huh? Sure, fire away, man.
Did you know Anna Graham?
Yeah, of course, man. Poor little Anna. She was such a nice girl. I mean, what kind of sicko would do that to her?
Well, I'm here to catch that sicko. Listen, even the smallest piece of information might be useful to me. If there's anything you noticed or want to let me know, contact me.
Okay, will do, bro. You got my cooperation, FBI.
Another thing, I'll be frequenting your store during my stay here, so I'll see you around.
Sure thing, bro. We got what you need, so drop in anytime.
He's just snapping his finger over and over. Uh. Another suspect.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Lily Ingram. My husband owns a convenience store, and we have 2 sons.
Okay. I know who Keith is, so now I know.
I like to think that I'm just a regular wife in a regular family. Aside from the point that our sons were the first witnesses to the crime scene.
You seem pretty calm considering their involvement in such a big murder case.
You think so? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, if I looked all bleak and gloomy, I think it would hurt our business. Agent Morgan, about that scar.
Lily, please don't call me that. Call me York if you can. People have been calling me York for a long time.
You're a silly one.
No, not at all. I'm just a regular special agent. So what were you about to say, Lily?
Huh?
About my scar?
I'm sorry. I seem to have forgotten. It's because you said something silly.
I see. Well, if you remember anything important, just let me know.
I will.
I can't.
I'll probably be making use of your store during my stay here, so I'll see you from time to time.
Okay, I'll see you soon then.
Oh, you said something silly. Oh, okay. Number 18, wait. She has a number.
Hi there.
It's hard to get everything out in the countryside like this, hun. But we do get our supplies from the city, so we should have what you need. No problem. This shop is just the right size for finding things. Really? I'm glad then. If you can't find what you want with Keith, then please come and ask me. He only tends to remember the things he likes himself. Oh my god, same. So there is some stuff he'll probably forget to offer you. Then why don't you look after the store? I can do that. He owns the place. But you're his wife. It wouldn't do him any good to rely on me all the time either. You shouldn't do anything to destroy the confidence of those you love. Wow, that is some fucked up reasoning for not helping your husband. Right, hun? You're a very understanding woman. Anyway, Keith works better when he's confident. When he works well, that lightens the load on me. Okay. Well, did you want to buy something? I can show you what we got. Oh. Oh, they've got scythes. Perfect. She's got all the tools for carrying out a murder. Wait. How come this coffee is cheaper than this coffee, but the only difference is this one has milk? $19 crackers. $10 for an onion, man. That is... Oh, shit. I have to compare. Wait, how much are eggs nowadays? This is still more expensive. $12 for eggs. Holy fuck, $100 for a turkey sandwich. You got a dozen for $7 yesterday? Damn. That is crazy. Okay, 18. I remember when like a dozen eggs was like $2.75. Less. But I know, you know, bird flu and stuff, etc. But man, I don't think those prices are ever coming down. Oh shit, sorry. Forgot to blame Biden for the egg prices. I do like that the characters in the game actually have like a schedule. Guess they're having a little chat. Little marital spat. You got a Costco case of 60 eggs? How much? I don't... What's the purpose of buying so many at once unless you're gonna like make a huge... load of... I don't know. I don't even know. What would you need 60 eggs for? What was the thing behind the blue thing behind the counter? Was that like a weapon case? Oh, I didn't see that. What is that? Oh, it's a card. You got Grekach. Thank you for pointing that out. I know, it really sucks as a person who loves eggs. I tried to learn to like eggs when you started college specifically because they were cheap, easy, and high in protein. Wait, Ader, you didn't like eggs? That is crazy to me. You still don't like eggs? That's even crazier. Not even like scrambled or I don't know. God, it's only 8:32. What are we gonna do until it's time? I guess we can keep investigating and find more peoples. Oh yeah, look, we got more suspects at the Heaven and Hell gas station, just down the street. Could I sleep for more hours? I can, but I feel like I don't know if the game is like on a time schedule where like if it takes too long to solve the case, maybe bad things happen. Maybe there's like a timeline. I don't actually know, so I'm gonna try not to waste a lot of time.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
I mean, I don't know. Like, what if I miss the meeting time for the meeting? Are the townspeople gonna like get mad at me? It could happen. Also, didn't it say that there were people here? Yeah, it says there's somebody here. Can I not go inside the gas station? Looks open, but we might need to come by car for them to notice us. Oh. Oh, no, the gas station's closed. Which doesn't seem very realistic. Oh yeah, let's look at the gas prices. $3.19. How much gas is how much is gas for you guys nowadays? Keep in mind this game came out in 2010. Gas is actually cheap here. Man, back in my day, gas was under $2 in the 90s. It's $2.60 or $2.70 right now. That's not bad at all. Holy shit. Damn it, I really want some more coffee. You think you paid $2.89 per gallon the other day? That's actually not bad, okay. I haven't been keeping up with gas prices since I don't drive. Do I need to drive the car next to the door? No, I think the gas station is like legit closed. I can't actually do anything with it until it opens. And I don't think I can drive like right next to the door. Maybe I can. It's $5 for you? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm next to the door. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, we'll have to talk to those people some other time. Let's find some more suspects while I'm parked in the middle of the road. Maybe I can knock now? I didn't see any kind of interaction, Alan. I'm sorry. I think I need for the gas station to actually be open. Oh, here we go. Let's go to Richard's house. They sold gas too cheap and went out of business. That doesn't seem very cheap to me. Again, this is 2010. Oh, they have a gun store. Perfect. Can actually go in there. They're open 10 a.m. till 20 p.m. Closed during, or 10 a.m. to 20 p.m. Closed during the rain. Wait, the gas station closes when it rains? That makes zero sense. Also, I think I went in the wrong direction, didn't I? Or did I? I'm so confused. Because of this stupid map. I mean, it probably is safer if people don't drive during the rain. I've seen drivers in many cities just lose it anytime there's the slightest bit of weather. Oh. Oh, it's closed too. Everything is closed. Let's go sleep somewhere. Yeah, it's the same everywhere, unfortunately. Even worse in Miami, but most cities, the drivers are not great. Alright, we gotta find a bed. Gonna take a little 3-hour nap. That's not too far. Okay, we gotta take a left on Hemingway Road. Oh yeah, that's right. I can fast travel. It'll probably save me some gas too. Oh, what the my menu's messed up. Look at the icons. Oh, I guess I can't use this inside the car. I remember wasting gas in Final Fantasy 15. I played that game such a long time ago.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people.
I'd rather not,
Thanks,
actually.
Zach. It's going to get fun.
No! Oh, it just happened again. Damn. I wonder what is causing this. I'll need to look up some more fixes. I did read that you might need to enable, what's it called? Like large memory access or whatever for this game. So maybe that's it. Good thing I just saved. And I don't think we've talked to a single person since
Previously
then.
during the investigation.
Because everywhere's
Puppies are
flipping
making me
closed.
go to
Sorry, I should have watched the previously in Deadly Premonition. Apparently you should run it in borderless windowed instead of full screen. Oh, I don't think I can configure that from the game itself though. Let me see. Oh wait, autos. Excuse me. Why was that disabled by default? I wonder if I can alt-enter? I don't think I can. Wow. I think this is after I exited. Let me double check. Let's go to the milk barn. What a name. Okay, looks like we've already talked to Keith. Oh. I missed a medal. $30, that's enough for a can of coffee. Oh, Keith. Speaking of coffee, I am going to grab a quick drink and run to the bathroom, so I will BRB, and then we can continue to try to make sense of this game. The milk barn. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this. I don't want to mess with all my scenes and stuff. Okay, I'm back. Oops. Push the wrong button. Damn, that soda sprayed way more than it should have. Okay. Keith solo live, so okay, I guess he's a guitarist himself, not just a music fan. Also, I'm hoping since I left the game running, some time might have passed and I can actually, like, go to more places now. What time does the game say it is? I feel like there should be like a time. Okay, 8:51. It is still very early. God damn it. I guess the time display is on the minimap. But I swear, like, sometimes it's not there. Like, I think if I'm in the car, it disappears. Maybe I'm crazy. Because I swear sometimes I look and it's not there. And I'm like, what time is it? Oh good, now I can warp to the milk barn. Does it pass time when I do the fast travel? It does not. Or it's 8:52. I wasn't paying attention to what time it was before. Ten a.m. is when it opens. I think the lowest amount of time that I could nap for is 3 hours though, so... Yeah, 3 hours of sleep. You want to stick around and watch, but you also want donuts? I mean, how long is it going to take to get you donuts? Can't be that long, right? Okay, and now we can just maybe warp back to the milk barn and then go from there down the road to the gas station. Oh, maybe I have to be outside to use the walkie-talkie. Wait, even though I haven't really actually gone inside, I can still travel there? Perfect. I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, but now it's raining. God damn it. Again, why would a gas station close in the rain? It makes zero sense. Son of a gun. Wait, 9 to 1300. There's some kind of meal? Some kind of food related thing? Maybe the gas pumps in town aren't waterproof. Your guess is as good as mine. So I wonder what that food thing is. Oh, Thomas McLean. I guess he's eating? He's got a 2-hour lunch break. Sounds about right for a police officer. Okay, it looks like we can still go to Clint's house to find a suspect. So at least there's that. Maybe I can bond with him? Do you guys think I should go and interact with him? See what happens? Alright, it's down the road and left turn on Green Street.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Oh, X-File, no. But at least you're gambling responsibly. You will win eventually. I believe in you. Oh god. Okay, did I say Green Street? Oh shit, that was it. I might have been moving a little bit too quickly. Listen, I just get impatient. I could have just warped to the sheriff's station, I guess, but I feel like this is so much more immersive, you know? I imagine York is a pretty shitty driver. Oh, aw, man. That's
Zach,
a lot of Wings
something
Aider.
here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Even your own Gamba bot consistently takes your bones. Well, that's because, you know, if you have a trivial chance of losing your money, you probably will. Oh yeah, it just means literally Thomas is having lunch.
Hello?
Oh, you came at a good time. Would you like to have lunch with us? Oh, yeah. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy.
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great.
Oh, she's eating a waffle for lunch.
Film I saw recently.
Right on.
The town is under attack by aliens, and so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attacked the hall and,
Wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
The way they kill is fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat sauce for exploding heads. Those aliens start firing their death rays and heads start popping, like splat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them. Well, anyway, York is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, look at that. Okay, so we don't have to buy random snacks and shit. We could just eat with the sheriff's department. Good to know. Potato. Potatoes will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. Ugh, imagine eating raw potatoes. That can't be good for you. Oh, okay, it's 1300, but it's raining, so we can't go to the gas station. What a bummer. Let's see if there's any other suspects around. I really want to be able to talk to all the people. Oh, here's somebody. Anna's house. And it's right down the street, so we're just gonna walk there. And look, it's open. Yeah, maybe it's a rainy spring or something. Hello, person.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Oh, that's her mom.
You there. Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
Whoa. Why? What's with the green light? Is it aliens? Oh, and there's someone else here.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
York? Sounds like a last name.
Richard Dunn. The
I'm
darts
Richard
bar
Dunn.
owner.
I own one of the bars here. It's called Sweary 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. I mean, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That
What?
scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard.
The plate is floating.
Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Him and Sally seem to know each other quite well. I thought Sally was grieving. Oh, she was trying to feed him and he was looking at me, so it didn't go in his mouth. Can I talk to them again? You still gonna keep investigating, right? Oh.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Anna.
Anna. Oh, why did she have to die? She was so happy, so full of life, Anna. She loved that dress in the picture so much. She looked so pretty in it, but now she won't be able to wear it again. Yes, that dress. I can't find that dress anywhere.
That dress?
Her dress. Where is it? Without it, She looked so pretty when she wore it for prom. She was the prettiest girl in town that night. So why did she? Where's that dress? Where?
I don't think we'll get much more out of her like this. Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll calm down enough to talk.
Oh. Okay, so the numbers by their names it just means that there's a quest associated with them. Okay. Good to know. Oh, you know, maybe her way of grieving is just like sleeping with everybody in town. Your killer keys today have been sub 10 minutes. I mean, it is Sunday. I think DBD is pretty hopping on the weekends. Oh, not again. This time it's not even giving me an error message. All right, hang on. I've got a plan. We're going to try running in window mode, like Ader suggested. See if that helps. Wait, it's not even in full screen mode. Maybe I'll play it with full screen on and that'll fix it? I don't know. Oh wait, now it's not even launching. No. This game is quite problematic. Yeah, okay. The large address thing. That's what I heard is thing. But why is it a Sims wiki article? All right, I'll give it one more shot. If it crashes again, I'll try to find a fix. That means we gotta visit Anna's house again, don't we? Good thing I've been like saving quite a bit, so it's not,
Previously,
you know,
during the investigation,
it's not too big of a
these
deal.
puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Every time. It's true, Shadow. I could just play some Dubda, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm up for the chaos right now. I think what I like about this game is, you know, it's interesting, but it's also very chill. And I can actually, you know, carry on a conversation. Alright, Anna's house is over this way. He's so Dale Cooper coded. That just made me think of Dale from King on the Hill. Okay, wait a minute. This is the right way, right? No, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Gotta go this way. There's a damn wall in the way, so we gotta go all the way around. Mash Market Brothers, I guess. What is a mash market? Alan, back in my day, we didn't have mantling in video games. It's unheard of. Wait, that's Olivia. Oh. She's got a cozy little place. Oh, and there's somebody here. The store leads to next study. We can't intrude without a search warrant. Oh. Maybe I can wait for him to come out? Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I remember. She was introduced as Nick's wife. And I'm like, who the fuck is Nick? Because we haven't met him yet. I mean, I don't think she has anything to say, really. Oh, also I can't. He's disappearing into the room over here. They sure made these NPCs like really inaccessible sometimes. But maybe one of the good things about the town hall is going to be I can actually like talk to all the people individually. Since I'll have them in the same location. Alright, I'm just gonna wait outside this door for you to come out. Oh. See, Olivia's coming back out. Hey, girl. Oh, she's got absolutely nothing to say to me. I mean, based on York's earlier conversation with her, I don't really blame her not wanting to talk to him. Also, I'm sorry, Wolf, I don't think I said hello. Hi. Okay, so is it this one that's Anna's house? Yeah, I think this is it. Come on, game, don't crash. I'm doing pretty good. I think the only, no, not good thing about today is the game's been kind of buggy. But overall, it's been very enjoyable. Just like the conversations
Anna, where are you going?
hilarious.
Don't leave me.
Sally Graham.
You there. Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
Stranger, that's no way to
I'm
talk to a
FBI
grieving
Special Agent
person.
Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
York? Sounds like a last name.
I'm Richard Dunn. I own one of the bars here. It's called Sweary 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. I mean, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
I guess I kind of glazed over that last time, but I wonder, does
I'd like to ask
you
you
actually
some
have something to
questions
do with
about
it?
Anna. Oh, why did she have to die? She was so happy, so full of life, Anna. She loved that dress in the picture so much. She looked so pretty in it, but now she won't be able to wear it again. Yes, that dress. I can't find that dress anywhere.
That dress?
Her dress. Where is it? Without it, She looked so pretty when she wore it for prom. She was the prettiest girl in town that night. So why did she? Where's that dress? Where?
I don't think we'll get much more out of her like this. Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll calm down enough to talk.
You know, I'm curious with how the side quests are tied to kind of important characters. What if, like, if you don't do them, you can't solve the main case? Because you don't find some key evidence or something. Oh, there's my car outside the house. That's not even a Persona 4 thing, X-File. I'm thinking more like think about Detroit Become Human. Like there's evidence you can miss that'll point you in the, like, and if you don't get it, it'll point you in the wrong direction. Hey, Axa. Everything's connected, whether you like it or not. Okay. Interesting. Here, I think it is time to save again, in case I crash. You don't think about David Cage games? Hey! I mean, fuck David Cage, but I do think Beyond Two Souls is good. I think that, like, Detroit at least has a lot of replayability, I think. And I did like Heavy Rain as well. Maybe that's just me. Alright, let's see where else we can go. It's raining, so we can't go to the gas station. Because logic. I remember him being caught up in some kind of scandal or something. I don't remember. Sean! Jason! Where the flip are all the other suspects? What the hell? This road just disappears. Oh, right, this is where this is the very start of the game. We come in from the south. You love the glitch where you could scream during cutscenes. I saw a YouTube video of that actually. Oh, is this the gas station? It is. Damn. There's somebody here in Quint's house. Alright, wait a second. I think it's this way.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Aw, I'm ready for some more conversations between York and Zach. Well, kind of one-sided conversations, but you know what I mean. Maybe we need to progress the game further to get more dialogue. I'm not a big Rain fan. I'm sorry. I think this is the place, right? No, wait, no it's not. We didn't go far enough. There's the milk barn. It's a little bit further. Oh yeah, and this is the bar that guy owns. Everything's connected. I already forgot his name though. Robert? Randy? Rick? No, it's not Rick. Oh, we can peek inside. Richard. Okay, Rick and Richard is the same thing, right? It's looking a little empty, but I guess it is 10 o'clock in the morning. Or whatever time it is right now. Middle of the day. Oh wait, it's closed. I thought there was somebody here. This has got to be it. Aha. Who are you?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint Dunn, Darts Bar employee. He's his son.
Murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you, but it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Oh?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
I'm thinking, man. Just leave me alone. Nobody wants to talk to me. Oh, we got a thing. Wait, but I couldn't pick it up. I got a cola. Nice. Quint's bike tank. Oh, okay, it's a card. Wait a minute, how does he have a garage door in his mobile home? Huh. Alright, well anyways, that's another person checked off. I should probably go ahead and save again. Alright, who else can we find? I think it would be kind of nice if you could just pass time until, you know, the correct time you need. But of course, this game just doesn't have that quality of life stuff. Oh. Looks like Jim is driving somewhere. Harry Stewart and Michael Tillotson. Is that the guy in the mask? I'm sure we'll be here eventually to the mansion. Oh, here we go. Suspect. Wait, Becky is... Quint's girlfriend, right? Okay, she lives kind of way out there. I can finish the dress quest easily if I want. Maybe I'll find the dress myself, huh? Okay, looks like... Oh, actually, if I just take this road, I think I'll get there. But where did my car go? Okay, there it is. Wait, we can even look inside? Here? I don't know, this Quince guy's pretty sus. Oh, nice. And I just got some money for spying on him. It's kind of odd. Alright, so what was I saying? We could take the road to the left, right? And then follow it down to get to Becky's house. I'll give that a try. God. Okay, wait a minute. Which way? Okay, there's some kind of gallery and then we just keep on going. And bam, there's Becky's house. So it's gonna be a left turn, right? Okay. Oh. This looks like a place where a cult would meet. Calling it now. Alright, and I said it's gonna be a left turn for Becky's house. Oh, geez. We're going very quickly. This is how you get into an accident in real life. Slippery conditions. Way too high speed. Wow, she's got kind of a fancy house. Or at least, like, the drive to her house is pretty fancy. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty decent sized house. Shit, I'm kind of afraid that my game is gonna crash though if I go inside. Not much I can do though. Whoa. What is this Resident Evil ass house? Don't pray for me, pray for the game. It needs your thoughts and prayers. Hello?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
FBI? The police? I've got nothing to say to you. Please, go away.
Anna's best friend. Oh.
It's always hard to think of a subject to talk about when you meet someone new. But wouldn't Anna's death be a common subject we can talk about?
I don't want to talk about it. No matter how many times you try, okay? Just leave me alone. Go away.
Is there some reason you want to be alone?
Anna, my best friend was just killed. How would you feel?
I see. You and Anna were really close. I'm sorry. But I'm just doing my job. If you think of anything you want to talk about, contact me, okay?
That'll never happen. I don't really like the police.
No. Talk to me, Becky. The way you phrased that was really funny. Rain. Terrible things happen when it rains. Becky? No, no. I can't stand the rain. What happens when it rains? No, go away. Leave me alone. Zach? He was acting even stranger than normal today. I have a hunch. She saw something horrible on a rainy day.
No.
Please don't crash. No, it crashed. It's fine. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's still loading. When I tabbed out, the loading screen was still going on. Look at that. Oh. Whoops. But I think it is broken. It's just going through the loading screens without doing anything. Have they actually announced like what the next game is going to be by them? Yeah, so let me see the link that Ader posted. CFF Explorer. Okay. Here, I'm gonna put some music back on while I do this. Sorry guys, but hopefully this will fix the game and we won't have any kind of crashes. Is this right? Last version 2012? Okay. Sorry, I just need to follow some instructions for this program. You're feeling the effects of too much coffee but also want more coffee? Story of my life. It's always a struggle. Because I love, like, the feeling of drinking coffee. I think it's just, like, the warmth and the flavor and everything. I just want to drink more, but I really shouldn't. Okay. So I found the exe. I need to modify it to be large address aware. Oh, I think I found it. I think we got this. App can handle more than 2 gigs of address space. Okay. All right, I think that should do it. All right. Sorry about the delay, guys. I apologize. It's just all the crashes are kind of getting to me, you know? But hopefully the game will stop crashing. Gonna run to the store and get some decaf. All right, man, you must really want some coffee right now, Ader. But enjoy your coffee. All right, let's see if that worked. Hopefully that was the issue. That seemed like a pretty easy fix. Worth the time investment. Oh, the store's a block and a half. Of course, of course. I forget that walkability is a thing other people get to enjoy. And again, it's better here in St. Louis compared to Miami.
These puppies are making me go to...
Sorry, I've seen that way too much at this point. Your grocery store is also a block away. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. Okay, so I did save after talking to Quint. Now we just got to drive and talk to Becky. 3 supermarkets 1 street away. Okay. How about y'all stop bragging? Y'all are just making me miss living in Seattle.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
All right, let's see if I can remember how to get there from memory. I think I can. Oh. Is this why I'm playing a game where it doesn't stop raining? Honestly, this rain looks way worse than most rain in Seattle. Like in the winter, I think the rain's a little bit heavier, but typically, like in the spring and fall, it's more of like a drizzle or like a mist. It's a shame Seattle's cripplingly expensive. Yeah. But I mean, prices are going up everywhere. Oh. Okay, that didn't count as an accident, apparently. Because I didn't get money deduction. Whee! Yeah, now Houston, on the other hand, actually, if you look at the average rainfall, Houston gets more average rainfall than Seattle does. And that rain is heavy. Like big fat drops. You get soaked in seconds. Even in your simulated supermarket, prices are going up everywhere. Yeah. Okay. You know what? This will have to do for as far as parking goes. You know, I wonder if I still have that game installed, the supermarket game. You're back at 1337. Nice. Oh, I just looked at the time in real life. What? Anne, hello. Anne and friends have brought some pizza. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're here playing a very silly game. D-Roy, Rob, hello, not Cascu. And Trap, how are you doing? Last Samurai. Sorry, with my screen, it's a little bit hard to read some of the names sometimes. How's my weekend? Pretty good. Yesterday we played a lot of Enshrouded. We have our own server. I don't know if you've seen that game, but it's like a crafting survival game. So a lot of us were on yesterday. We were just exploring, doing some quests and things. It was a ton of fun. And today we're playing Deadly Premonition, which this game is...
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
It's insane.
Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
FBI? The police? I've got nothing to say to you. Please, go away.
It's always hard to think of a subject to talk about when you meet someone new. But wouldn't Anna's death be a common subject we can talk about?
I don't want to talk about it. No matter how many times you try, okay? Just leave me alone. Go away.
Is there some reason you want to be alone?
Anna, my best friend was just killed. How would you feel?
I see. You and Anna were really close. I'm sorry. But I'm just doing my job. If you think of anything you want to talk about, contact me, okay?
That'll never happen. I don't really like the police.
Our character just does not know how to converse with people normally. And what were you playing? Cult of the Lamb, of course, of course. How's your run going? I wonder if they've added like more levels to it. I really enjoyed Cult of the Lamb when I played it, but I feel like the actual like roguelike part of it was over too quickly. I wanted more of that. You finally finished the second part of the game? Okay. I know they've added more content to it. I just need to see what you can do, I guess. So basically the premise of this game is we're investigating the murder, like a ritualistic murder of Anna. And there's zombies and other crazy stuff that happens. And my character is kind of insane. Sorry, Anna's just the murder victim. I'm sure she has nothing to do with you, Anne. Unless you know something.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I mean, it's not like everybody named Anna is like telepathically connected, right? That's not a thing. But I think the best way to describe this game is Twin Peaks in video game form, if you've seen Twin Peaks. Except created by Japanese people who have never been to America. You started watching Twin Peaks very recently? You absolutely love it? Well, Twin Peaks is basically the reason that this game was created. So kind of a weird coincidence. Actually, I have no idea where I'm going. Let's make a right turn. I'm just kind of going where the wind blows. Yeah, this is probably like one of the weirdest games I've ever played. Oh, is the bar open? Ah, it's the mid. Okay, I guess it is the middle of the day. Why would they be open right now? Is there any damn fine coffee in this? Yes, actually. So my character gets predictions about the future from his coffee, and he is kind of obsessed with coffee. There's something shiny up there. Yeah, it's just one of the cards. We'll get it eventually. Oh. Also, the driving in this game is really hard, so if I look like an insane person driving, it's because it's totally the game and not me. So basically, as you kind of progress through the game, you know where... Oh, wait a minute. There's somebody here I haven't talked to. Oh, right, Nick. We weren't able to talk to him earlier because he was in the study and we were locked out of there. I wonder if I can go talk to him now. Yeah, I think after playing this, I really need to watch Twin Peaks just to kind of understand the context. I've not seen it, no.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Also, my character talks to a person called Zach, who we've never met such a person. We have no idea who they are. No, they're still in here. Damn it. We can't go in. This door leads to Nick's study. We can't intrude without a search warrant. FBI, open up. Olivia doesn't want to talk to me because I weirded her out. Gonna lurk? Of course, Anne. Of course. Have a lovely rest of your day. It is quite late on the other side of the ocean, isn't it? The license plate, great cook. I love it. Tate Kites? I don't know if that means anything. Trying to mentally prepare for Monday. Ugh. Yeah, it is Monday tomorrow, isn't it? Alright, you know what? Let's maybe start going towards the community center.
Poor performance indeed.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Oh, and I just realized I'm running out of gas again. No. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Let me try to orient myself. So the community... Oh, yep, we went the wrong way. Need to go back the way I came and take a left on Donovan Street. Oh. No. I can make it. I can make it there. Have faith. What did I say? Donovan Street? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe we can make it most of the way there, okay? Take a left on Donovan. There it is. 5%. We can do this. %. Oh no. Oh, okay. Victory.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700. We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
It's in an hour. Can't we just wait here? You know what? Majora's Mask came out like a decade before this, and even it had the quality of life to like speed up time with, what was that song you could play? You could play like the Song of Double Time, right? Am I crazy? Do you guys remember that? Has this place been added to my fast travel list? Good question. It should have been, since I at least tried the door. Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, look, we can go to a lot of places now. But actually, I don't see it on the list. Am I missing it? Sweet Home, Becky's House, Department, General Hospital, Hotel, Milk Barn, and people's houses. Hi, doggo. How are you doing today? Nah, I think I look pretty awful today. Sorry. I know I'm a disappointment. Hang on, I think I hear a cat scratching outside. Never mind. Whoever it was ran away. But look, we've got a kitty right here. Daddy, you gotta entertain us until 1500. Oh, I hear him. Wait. I do hear a cat. I might just leave my door cracked. He's awake. I guess I was making too much noise. Hi. How's my weird game? It continues to be weird. We were having some cashews plus crashing. Right. We were having some crashes earlier, but I think the fix that I installed works, and we haven't crashed since then. But granted, we haven't really done a lot. We just went back inside a house, right? Oh yeah, Doggo missed the milk barn. Honestly, that place gave me Canada vibes. I'm not sure why. Oh, kitty! Little Susan's here. Susan, want to say hello? Oh, you guys can't see her. Susan. Oh, and she's gone. Susan is very cute. She's been pretty shy for, you know, most of her existence, I guess. But every time I go downstairs now, she'll like rub against my legs and do her cute little meows. But every time I try to pet her, she'll like, as soon as she knows that it's my hand touching her, she'll like run away. But I think she's getting more and more into it. Now she's gone. And then Betty barely ever comes up here, but you guys know that. She's more of a downstairs cat. Except I think she is missing Murphy a little bit, because she normally hangs out with him, and he's going to be gone for 2 weeks. So she'll have to hang out with me instead. Yeah, 2 weeks. No Murphy for 2 weeks. I mean, he'll probably still be around online. But, oh, he's back. Yeah. What's up, Susan? Unfortunately, she's not a lap cat. Is he all right? Yeah, he's visiting his parents in Florida. I want to show you off to chat. Okay. She's saying no. All right, time says 14:21. God, time goes so slow in this game. Should have taken another 3-hour sleep. Am I holding down the fort? Yeah, it's me and Credorian. I mean, mostly Credorian holding down the fort, but I just kind of exist. Thankfully, I'm a pretty low maintenance person, I like to think. I wish we could still like take a look around inside the building, even though it's closed. And now I can't really leave because the only car that I have access to doesn't have gas. I guess I could fast travel, but I can't fast travel back. You know what? I think I need to go back to the hotel and do some fishing. I'll have to walk. I mean, I could just fast travel away and then ride the car back. Actually, yeah, CJ's right. The gas station in this town closes when it rains, and it's been raining like nonstop. So I literally can't get gas even if I wanted to. Too bad I can't just like GTA this car. And speaking of GTA, I know I've talked about this before, but like, I've never played GTA 5 and I've kind of wanted to. Just kind of do a playthrough of it. Do you guys think it would be like interesting to go to do a playthrough of it on stream? Because I have the game through Epic, I think. I've had it for years, and I've just never gotten around to playing it. I personally have zero interest in them. Yeah, but I think the fun of it is like the chaos. At least that's what I would do in like GTA 4, because I like that game, is like maybe I would do a story mission or two and I would get bored and I would just like, drive around town, kill people, race cars, crash cars, destroy cars. Hijack a plane or something. How many hookers am I going to purchase? I mean, all of them, obviously. Yeah, I don't know that the story would really interest me. In fact, I don't think I've ever beaten the story of any of the GTA games. I just like driving around and causing havoc. The store nearly only has one onion powder bottle and no garlic powder. That's... Are we about to see mass shortages of garlic powder? Because that would be unacceptable. You were unaware they had storylines? Yeah. I mean, typically... most of the Rockstar games do have a main story, and like in the case of, for example, Red Dead Redemption 2, which is the one that I played recently, the story was actually quite good. That was a good playthrough, I think. Seeing really bad management. Okay, I was like, are there food shortages I should know about? Because I cannot live without garlic. Your old store's assistant director works there, and he's terrible at the job. Oh, okay, gotcha. All the Canadian garlic is being held at the border. Oh, hang on, I'll be right there. Time to figure out a way to move to Canada. And that way I can have maple syrup, too. They also have a full palette of the limited time Dr. Pepper blackberry flavor in the back, and they haven't bothered putting it out. Unbelievable. I'm surprised they would have like stocking issues. It can't be that hard to order more stock, right? I'm assuming, somebody's in charge of inventory, and when it gets low, they're like, oh, might want to put in a new order when we get below this threshold. There's no way there isn't maple syrup in the States, though. You could choose to support Canada or not, and you've chosen not to. Hey, don't lump me in with some of the imbeciles that live here, okay? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's complex, but like part of the expansion of a business is, having the roles to fill the needs of the store, right? And yeah, exactly. I'm like, that stuff can probably just be automated since everything is tracked digitally anyways. But Safeway is run by idiots. Maybe they're like short on stockers or something. They just can't get the product out onto the shelves. But that is crazy. Alright. It's almost 1500, guys. Is the Safeway like the only place close to you? Had to launch CBD to pass time. Alan, don't do that to yourself. Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, we could play some DBD as well today. It's only 5 o'clock. We still have a couple hours in the stream. But I would like to get to the next story beat in this game. If for no other reason than to, you know, see some of the hilarious dialogue. Oh no, I've been enjoying this game. It's just like, I feel like it would have been better if, like, you didn't have this open world with not really much going on. Maybe, I think it'll probably, like, expand as the game goes on, and we'll have a reason to, like, go talk to different people. We still don't really know what the story is, except that Anna died. That's pretty much what we've gotten so far. We went to investigate the crime scene, and we found a couple of like pieces of evidence, but we don't really know anything specifically. So I think what we have so far is yeah, we found a reverse peace sign, peeled off fake fingernail, torn piece of red raincoat, and damaged red hair at the lumber mill. The wood path, we found some ivy, the axe machine being broken, and the mysterious shadow. Wait, they're calling them shadows? I feel like they're more zombies, but okay. All right, 10 more minutes. Maybe there's a mod or something that I can find that like lets me increase or decrease the rate at which time passes. Also, it's 10 till. You'd think people would start like showing up in the parking lot, right? If the whole town's gonna be here. I think the only other like major story element is the murder in the raincoat. We found out that, and this actually ties into why the gas station is closed. People in the town don't go out when it rains because there's like an urban legend about the guy in the red coat. So basically everything shuts down in the rain. And we've had a couple run-ins with the guy in the raincoat and, you know, he tried to kill us. Like, but they could at least stay open, and in case somebody's brave enough or is passing through and doesn't know, they would still be able to buy some gas. You know? And actually, now that I think about it, maybe this rain is specifically programmed for today because nobody's going to show up because it's raining. So I guess we'll find out in a few minutes because it's 14:55. Or maybe I'm gonna go in and the rain will be gone somehow. That's the other possibility, is like the rain is a random phenomenon. And it just so happens to be raining. But for the sake of the story, they'll make it go away. You know, I think it actually would be interesting to have a game like this where, you know, all the NPCs are scripted. You've got like a week-long period where events are going on, but your character also has the ability to like time travel, so you're able to like go back and look at what people are doing in detail, and that'll kind of give you hints about the nature of whatever the crime is, or, you know, whatever the plot might be. Okay, here we go. It's almost 1500. It is time for the story. I think the in-game time passes a little bit quicker. Oh. Yeah.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
Alright, no crashes so far. Knock on wood. Oh hey, everyone showed up. Kind of.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you, all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan, from the Federal Bureau of Investigations, wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice. Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents.
Don't go anywhere by yourself.
Please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer.
We don't talk about that.
That the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Oh. She left the door open. Right, also, Majora's Mask was like that, but I want more.
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Policeman Dwight. Oh. The rich guy's still there. With his weird mask. Oh.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
What does that mean? Purple fog?
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Oh, good. Now we get to talk to the rest of them, maybe? God, that music.
Your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
He did it.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Yeah, strip in front of the audience, Thomas.
Okay. If it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You're a suspect just like everyone else.
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
That's the decade I was born. I was too young to get a tattoo, unfortunately.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be. Informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So we need to talk to him at the right time.
You know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We could force you to talk, you know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions.
He just straight up ignored the
Small
sheriff.
they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Who the fuck is Zach? Oh, someone left some coffee. I think I'll take it. You want to see the credits to see who was in charge of music? None of it fits with the scenes, right? I guess again, it's like a reference to Twin Peaks. But I have no idea.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Who else can I talk to? These people all look super boring. But I'm assuming there is more to this, right? Oh, okay, they're all over the place. There's even suspects I haven't seen yet. Okay, let's go out straight ahead. I like that they're just chilling. A suspect! Who are you?
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The General, owner of the scrapyard.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the General. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Okay.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
I was about to say... I don't see any stars or shit. Okay. Fiona.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
Oh?
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Interesting.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
What? What was that interaction just now?
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Okay. Another person I haven't seen. With snakeskin pants.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Okay.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Wait, here's what I've got. Oh, wait, you can actually buy things from them? Or what is this? He also sells lollipops for some reason. Yeah, Grad, I'm down to play some Enshrouded tonight. I don't know, these bullets are kind of expensive, but sure I'll buy some. We're trading weapons at the community center. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you do.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
What kind of hours are those? Oh, another person.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Nick Cormack. Oh yeah, he's the one that we couldn't get to before.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
And spit it out, man.
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Can you tell me if you noticed anything strange about Anna before the incident?
Well, I'm not sure if this will be of any help, but...
Anything, no matter how small, could be of help.
Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained, and came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster, just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Totally. Yeah, so from the flashbacks that we've gotten about Anna, she like met up with this guy or this person to it seemed like there might have been some like sex or something going on. I'm not sure.
Oh my pot is getting cold.
What? The pot lady.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Wait, that's it? Well, she's the local psycho.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh,
Come on, describe the plot at least.
No, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Damn, she zoomed off.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
Her and the pot lady. Oh, she moved. And her pot is still getting colder.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
What?
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to, in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
What's the big deal with this scar? It's tiny.
I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Oh?
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Gina the Rose, Jack's wife.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station. Call me the Rose.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes.
You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn-on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
I'm guessing that's the hubby.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
Jack the Raging Bull. The owner of a gasoline
What about the
station.
FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
I think he did it. Alright, who else haven't we talked to?
Hey, York, you were rocking it large up there.
Was I? I haven't been on stage like that since elementary school.
You made me think, man, like, things can't go on like this. We need, like, some action or something. I was pretty psyched up, you know, before you got on stage. I was like, dude, a real psycho in town. Pretty sweet gig. But now, I mean, dude, that lunatic could be any one of us, man. I don't want to think of that whack job coming after my family. Makes me shudder all over, man. It was way too heavy. You'll catch him, right, FBI?
Of course. But you need to be able to take care of those you love, too.
You're right, man. Right on the level. I need to do what's right for my family, man. You lit my soul, man. Thanks, FBI.
Oh my god, why did she marry him?
Hey, Lily.
Agent York, your speech frightened some of us a little. You should work on being more sensitive with words when talking to groups.
Really? I tried my best to be gentle. So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Just Becky, really. She works part-time at the store. She's been acting strange recently.
Well, yeah, because her friend died.
How?
I took the boys along to visit her house today. I was just worried, you know, because she hasn't come into work at all after that incident. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Okay. We've got a lead on Becky. We've already talked to Nick and Olivia. I think that might be everyone. Oh yeah, definitely let's save the game. What the hell is that? Oh, here's more people.
So, finding your way around okay?
Yes, pretty much. But some people are hard to get along with.
People problems, huh? I thought city folks were used to things like that. There's lots more people in the city than there are here.
Well, that's true. But I started simplifying things a bit. Here's my new way of thinking. It's simple, really. There's only 3 types of people. Criminals, victims, and investigators. Everyone else are just vegetables. Vegetables called other people.
You really are strange.
What? Vegetables? I know, I was like, wait, he just listed 4 types of people.
Quint, you're here too. I didn't think you were the town meeting kind of guy.
A friend of mine was killed, you know, man? I'm not letting this one go quietly. I'll do anything to help you catch the scumbag who did this.
Thank you. But vigilance is not justice. Nothing good will come from desiring simple revenge.
Oh, come on, I'm not that stupid. But I'm frustrated a bit just thinking that there's nothing I can do about it.
We each have a role, purpose in life, a raison d'etre. Don't forget that.
I know. Just don't preach to me. You're sounding like my old man.
Zach, wow. I'm in shock like a weasel in an electric chair. He just made me realize that I must be getting old.
What am I doing? Aaron, I'm playing Deadly Premonition. And things are very deadly here. Okay, so wait, have I met with everybody? Let me just double check. Oh, no, there's somebody here. Down in the south part. This guy.
Good evening, Agent.
Aaron, so you have Brian the Insomniac, the Gravekeeper. Oh my god.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the Gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it.
It was him.
Were you close to her?
Anna, her smile, so warm. Anna, blonde hair, so bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
She's not at the graveyard yet, right? So why do we need to check it out? Okay, I think that might be everybody. Lovely. I really wish we could, like, I like seeing the overall picture of the map because it kind of gives me, you know, a sense of direction for everything. All right. Are we good, Emily? Can I leave?
I can't believe you thought I was a suspect, Agent York. I'm still in shock.
Everyone's a suspect.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
And here I spent all that time talking to all of them outside of the meeting. Wait, how do I leave? How do I exit? Emily, get me out of here. Oh, wait. Carol. I guess I missed her.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Okay. I did notice that, like, he had the cigarette in his mouth, but the smoke was still coming from his hand.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
He just snaps his fingers all the time. Okay. I did it! I can't believe I've died 4 times. Yeah, this was day 2. All the stuff that happened last week happened, well, and half of today happened like on day 1.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right, then. Let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner? That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Oh. Let's eat with them.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm Zach. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that name. Sorry, no offense to any Zachs out there. Wait, why aren't we sitting at the same booth?
Here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life.
Oh.
To eat from or as a urine cup.
What?
He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it.
Oh, okay.
He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing, but those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too.
Ew. No.
That was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Nope.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty.
I'm sorry, what,
Thank
800?
you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
What's the
It's like
good
you live
part?
in a
What?
totally different world.
About raping 800
You're like
people.
An elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime.
no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said.
What
Agent
is this
Morgan.
logic?
We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Yeah, that's because it's not.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
All right. Completely unperturbed. I'm thinking maybe York is just like a little autistic or something. Wait, limit 0000 to 0000. Does that mean I just need to get to the destination before the end of the day? I could do that. Wait, can I peek? Oh, I guess they closed. Oh no, there's somebody back there. Just 0 customers. You know what? This looks very similar to the diner in Alan Wake. Even like the long hallway in the back on the right side going to the bathrooms. Maybe there was like a standard diner layout or something. All right, let's GTFO and get some sleep. And this time I'm just going to sleep right up until I need to... Oh, whoops. Never mind, I don't have gas. We'll just fast travel back to the hotel. Well, yeah, on the bright side, it's not raining. So nice. We'll just go for a little walk. Aw, can't break the cars. Alright, I think I'll go ahead and save. And let's go ahead and fast travel. Oh yeah, also, no crashes after all this time, so I think we fixed the crashing issue. Huzzah! Where did I find this game again? Actually, it was recommended to me by Murphy. He found it somehow and played it, and he said it was really weird, so he told me to play it. Alright, back to the hotel. It is a very odd game. Cannot deny. But again, now I'm really curious about like the influence of Twin Peaks on this game. Was Twin Peaks as weird, or is it just like the dissonance between like actual American society and a Japanese perspective on it?
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death.
Oh, that would be so painful.
Strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Nope. Oh, the seed, right? It was a seed.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth.
How dare you make me remember things from 2 weeks ago?
But traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
The nail? Oh, no, the broken stiletto heel, I think.
That's right, a broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal. Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
Oh yeah, and she had the imprint on her
What
hand.
do you think she was holding on to?
A round object?
That's right. A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town.
Why would she be worthy of attention then?
Problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange.
Why is the smoke coming out of his crotch?
think this case may take a while.
He's phasing it.
Lunchtime, Emily! I'll eat later.
You'll eat right now, young lady. You need to listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Eat your lunch, and then take a nap. Then I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
There's no need to rush things. You must live your life at the pace that is right for you.
Honey! Are you coming?
Oh yeah, I forgot all this is like a story that the old man is telling the girl, by the way. Totally forgot about that. I'm assuming that's like York when he's old, maybe? I don't know. I know, kind of a weird story to tell a little girl. Oh, is that the lady who was out of town? I did it! Dinner cleared. Wait, total number of days 4. How? What? That's not right. It's been 2 days. Episode 1 cleared. Oh yeah. Oh.
Are you thirsty?
You must be very thirsty.
You only take milk with your coffee.
Coffee with milk, that's all.
Oh, that's Anna. She's dead. And there's...
My name is Becky.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Do you know where the exit is?
My name is Becky.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do.
Take a sip of coffee and go.
Just a sip? What if he wants more?
Huh?
Oh, now the door's open. A lollipop, yay. And a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, I'd love that with my coffee. Damn it. What are those? Nebraska, Washington, Arkansas, West Virginia, and I think that says Indiana. Are those the places where the women have been killed? It's like all over the country. red leaves fluttering in the air, a chandelier hanging from above. Can this riddle be solved, Zach? Nope. I can't seem to leave, though. A dummy for hanging costumes gives me the creeps somehow, though it might be useful for jackets and such. Oh, there we go. Had to approach it from a certain direction. Yeah, there's not that many suspects if you really think about it. Oh, wait, we're back here? But it's different. What is happening?
That's me. That's me when it happened.
Alright, Doggo, have a good nap.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
Oh my god, same.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
He just wakes up and smokes in his room. How rude. Oh wait, you can actually wash your outfit? Interesting. I wonder if we do things that like make the outfit dirty, does it change people's response to me? Got so many questions. Okay, really just 2 questions. What am I talking about?
Whoa there!
Oh.
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
It did kind of burst out. Oh, look at the puppy! The sapling salesman. His name is Forrest, really?
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
Puppy. Aw, Doggo missed it.
Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
What is it? Wait.
So, what brings the old FBI out here?
Where
Like
where
more
did
than just a
what?
vacation.
A murder, actually.
You just picked up a second one from nowhere.
Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know?
Is it blood?
It's like, oh, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K.
This show has just begun.
Okay. Do we think it's the potted plant guy? Because, I mean, the seed was at the scene of the crime. Stuffed into her mouth. We're just going to leave the plant over here. A sapling Kaysen gave us. He said it's pretty tricky to grow properly, but the bigger the challenge, the better. Well, he said it's a challenge to make it sprout. Oh.
Hey, York.
I just like to walk around in the hotel when it's raining. I get my exercise that way. It's like an indoor fitness club. I guess that's thanks to the size of this place and the number of us guests. You enjoying the hotel too? Totally. Excuse me, dog. What do you think you're doing? Okay. That's a very pushy dog.
Oh, hi.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear, Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
What? I'm so confused. So she's partially deaf, so I understand that she like misinterpreted what I said, but okay. She's the one who brought it up, okay? She didn't want to talk about her sex life, then maybe she should have not. Okay, it all makes sense now. It's that kind of hotel. Listen, I'm not here to judge. I'm here to solve a case. Alright, kind of weird that I don't have a timer or anything. Maybe I should step outside? This guy did say it was raining, so I guess I don't know. Well, she's the hotel owner too. She just kind of does everything.
Oh, hi.
Oh, wait a minute. I got a new suit. It's $1,000 though. Should I buy it? A blue striped suit. The design of this suit looks like rain. I'm just gonna go ahead and get it. Maybe it's like an upgrade. Perfect. Oh, she got cherry pie and a hot dog for $12. Jeez. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna buy the fishing rod. Because why not? We can do some fishing. Looks like rain until noon. Let's have a late breakfast today. Okay. Interesting. Egg. I have found egg.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Wait, she lives there too?
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
What is that smile? Dan came back late last night. Okay, right. I've been living here for 10 years and I've hardly said 2 words to her. She's just so unapproachable. Agent Morgan, why do you want to go back in there? If you don't intend to come with us, then we'll go on ahead. Okay, I'll go with you. I just wanted to get that medal, okay? Oh look, and it's mealtime from 9 until 1300.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go
What does that mean? Oh. Bad news, guys. We're out of gas. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, we'll all just have a nice walk. uh... For some reason I could still go backwards. Maybe because of the slope of the hill. When I push the gas, it basically puts me into neutral. Yep, and I think we're trapped here.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the gallery is open from 10 to 1700. Please keep that in mind and don't be late.
Aw, no car conversations. I'm sad. It's fine. We got backup vehicles over there. I just didn't realize that that one was gonna be empty on gas. Oh hey, now I can get that medal that I wanted to get. Haha, I win. Unless I want to load. True. I could reload. And maybe this is a good time for a bathroom break as well. But who knows? Wait, when was the last time that I saved? Do I dare attempt it? I think it's fine. After I talk to the plant dude. Oh, did I? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Why not? Okay, episode 2, part 1, chapter 8. Wonder how many chapters there are total. Nobody actually answered that question.
F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on him. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh, well, there's an old story. Folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
She had a red dress on. She was a goddess.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Who's Zach? It's us. We're Zach. I guess.
Oh, hi.
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear. Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Number 31, The Beauty. I mean, based on the name of the quest, I don't know. Big reveal at the end is that York is an alien and Zack is a symbiotic organism living in his ear. That would be pretty funny, actually. I'd be down for it. Maybe before we leave the hotel, we should see what is in Polly's room, if I can find it. The dialogue in this game is so weird. Oh yeah, absolutely. Again, remember, this was made by, I guess, a Japanese guy who saw Twin Peaks, but had no other context for, like, anything. Oh. I forget, how do I go upstairs? Oh yeah, it's right there. Oh, never mind. I thought there would be access to the rooms up here. So yeah, the dialogue is weird, but it's just really funny. Oh.
Breakfast looks as good as yesterday's.
I hope you enjoy it.
Nice, we got a bonus
I will,
breakfast
and
cutscene.
Thank you. I just met Kaysen, actually.
Oh, good old Mr. Kaysen. Did he give you a sapling?
As a matter of fact, he did. Don't tell me he gives one to everyone he meets.
No. Only to the people he feels comfortable with. He told me. He must feel really comfortable with me.
He must. Is there anyone he hasn't given a sapling to?
Mustard? Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No, mustard has nothing to do with it. I was wondering if you know of anyone that Kaysen didn't give a sapling to.
Oh, too much pepper. I did think it might be. I'm sorry.
Ah, Zach, I forgot. We'll never get anything out of her, will we?
Hey, that's one way to evade questions, just pretend to be deaf.
He's hiding
Deaf
something.
or dead.
You think so too, right, Zach?
But no need to rush. All secrets are hidden until they are inevitably divulged. The powers of entropy. The world exposes everything and causes chaos. Just like this coffee.
How do I make my coffee swirl like that? Okay, well, luckily we now are rested and fed. I'm sorry, officer. I can't answer that question because I'm dead.
Oh, hi.
All right, let's buy the suit again. I'm hoping we can just keep buying suits as the game progresses so we can wear something different every day. Alright, so where is Polly's room? Probably not there. Oh, but there's a card in here. Oh, there's no overlay map, unfortunately. It just takes me to the full map. Uh-huh. There's an indoor garden here, likely one of Polly's hobbies. She must have had the room renovated for this. Totally. Oh, a seedling. Why would you keep all these plants indoors, though? There's not even any lights. How do they grow? Oh, it triggered the cutscene.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Okay, now we know. Let's get into this car instead.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
Okay, good. Look at that, 100% gas. Actually, maybe I should plan out my trip, because I will get lost. Looks like we follow this road. Follow it and follow it and follow it, and bam. Okay, that's not too complicated. Oh no. Here comes the challenge of driving.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people.
Oh,
oh,
really?
I've been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane, the owner of the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's,
the woman in heels.
hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily. I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Yep.
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
Awkward. I think we're going the right way. Yep, and then we turn off over here. I mean, I don't think he implied that they're complete opposites of each other. Oh shit, that was an accident. I was supposed to drive into the circle.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
We're right there.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
We're 10 feet away from the gallery.
Don't be late.
We're... Hey, look, guys, we made it.
Euros, what are you doing?
I don't know. What I do know is I gotta pee.
Mr. FBI agent made it here all by himself.
George, Emily, sorry to keep you waiting. I am alone. You two just wait out here.
I'm sorry.
What the hell are you saying?
I know, it's very rude of me. I know. But also very important. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not gonna listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Hello? Hello?
This is a little foreboding.
No reply.
That's a good question. What was the point of, like, joining them? Or them joining me? Ooh. Okay. Totally not ominous. Okay, I really gotta pee. I will be right back. We'll take a little break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Apparently I need to stretch too.
One eternity later.
Hello, I'm back. Also, good idea. Gotta stretch at least a little bit before I sit. Oh, and I just saw that, Sparks. So the whole Zach thing is imitating Twin Peaks because the detective in the show carries a tape recorder, talks into to journal things as if he's speaking to his secretary. Okay. But he doesn't have a tape recorder. He just puts his fingers to his ear. So it's like he's talking to a voice in his head or something. Okay. Shall we continue? Oh, good. A save point. I'm guessing this might be another zombie section. It's locked. I mean, or maybe he's got a microchip. Oh. Wait a minute, it's what's-her-face.
Oh.
Olivia.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Oh, well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Okay, she seemed really evasive.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
I mean... Oh. She dropped a thing. A note and a key. You got Olivia's memo. And key to the gallery. Why would she have a key to it? Trees at Twilight. A beautiful painting of 6 trees bathed in a sunset glow. Yeah, that actually does look kind of nice. Alright, can I... Oh, I see what you mean about the clock pendulum. Can I inspect the memo? Let's see. Since I picked it up, I imagine it's in my inventory somewhere. Olivia's memo. A, tree at sunset. B, red leaves. C, dancing red butterflies. Pass to the office. Number of red trees. From the special exhibition room. Olivia must have dropped this note. Zach, can you make any sense out of all this? From the special exhibition room is underlined. Okay. Now we can open the door. I feel very sneaky now. We're somewhere we're not supposed to be. Alone in a haunted gallery. Wait, what? We're outside? This building does not make any sense. Okay, it's fine. Except maybe I can climb up? Oh. No. Never mind. Maybe that'll be something I can interact with later. For a moment you thought those were ammo crates. I would love some more ammo right now, actually. Autumn Leaves, a beautiful painting depicting 4 trees in their reddish splendor. So 4 red trees, right? Let me look at the note again. Because it had specific descriptors for different things. So, tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. So there were 6 trees on sunset, right? Red leaves is this one, which is 4. So 6, 4. Now we need the butterflies. Uh-oh. A painting used to be displayed here. The title plate reads, Red Butterflies Frolicking, though the painting itself is nowhere to be seen. No! How am I going to find out what it is? Maybe we can brute force it. Or probably just find the painting. Oh god, now we're going to the creepy basement. I don't like it. Hmm. Oh. There it is. Red butterflies frolicking, a large tree and red butterflies. It almost looks as if it's burning. So 1 tree. So 641, I think, is the total code. Although again, I think I could have easily brute forced that. Yeah.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
Oh?
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Diane Ames, art gallery owner.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
Oh?
Would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
Okay.
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Okay. She literally just said, "Wanna fuck?" And he said no.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case.
Ow.
I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Oh, wait.
That's Kaysen.
What's he doing there?
Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Oh. No, the game crashed. Damn it. I hope it's saved. I don't want to do all that again, but I might have to. And this must have been for a different reason because it didn't pop up that message like it did previously. Oh well. Alright, let me see if I can... I did turn autosave on, so maybe it saved immediately after I finished the mission. That's my hope. Point at my desktop organization and laugh? No, that's fine. What's wrong with it, huh?
Previously during the investigation.
F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
She had a red dress on. She was a goddess.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Burn the tree. All right, are we back at the gallery or are we back at the hotel?
I had a chat with Diane.
Okay, whew.
She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
And the plant guy.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Oh, it just did it again. Uh-oh. That's not good, guys. It crashed at the exact same spot. We haven't even finished meeting all the characters yet. I mean, from what I can tell, at least. Alright, maybe if I skip the cutscene, maybe it'll go directly to the next piece of gameplay. Let me try that. Otherwise, I'll just have to research a fix. Previously on Deadly Premonition. Oh, now it just straight up crashed at the beginning of the cutscene. Okay, but it wasn't at the exact same time, so... Maybe if there's a bit of randomness to it, maybe there's a chance that it won't crash if I skip through quickly enough. Alright. Gonna try it one more time. If it doesn't work, well, I mean, I guess it's almost 7 anyways, so, you know, we've gotten our playtime in for today, and hopefully for next week, I will have it fixed. Come on, game, please.
Previously during...
Oh, wait, I can't skip? No. Damn, it crashed again. Okay, well, guys, I will have to look into this and see if I can get it fixed for next week. But, it's pretty close to 7, so I guess we can call it here. I apologize, though. I'm sure I can figure something out. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be fixes online. You guys feel free to take a look, too. I will do what research I can, though. And, yeah, I guess that'll do it. So we'll end a little early today, but, have no fear. I'll be back tomorrow with some Coral Island. We'll get nice and cozy, maybe do some more romance, or work towards the romances, of course. And that's the plan. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank y'all for being here, as always, and for making my day better. And, of course, I'll be on Discord later on. We'll probably be playing some Enshrouded, maybe some Dubita, that kind of stuff. You guys are always welcome to join. And yeah, that's it. Have a lovely, cozy rest of your day, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.